Keep up. Keep up.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But don't worry, in that case.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
And if it's not?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case,
Paimon didn't mean that you... Speaking of cases...
well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
If it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet it was...
Ugh.
In such investigations, even the smallest, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have... It's easy to guard against and deceit, which is exactly why the Spina di Rose... Those highfalutin It's all right. Well, let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true. We didn't have a chance to...
I see. So, I've heard that there's a long line...
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular.
Well, would you consider some more,
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady Farina would... All right, I can personally testify that this one works. When I... valid point. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from...
You mean that if we catch her while she's on... Why don't we give it a try after...
Huh? Paimon, did you drink...
Was... Sorry about that. Paimon...
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly...
Is that so? Huh. Well, if we're all finished eating...
Yeah, we're... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so
Nothing. It was just a...
Let's give her...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in in any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again,
See ya!
Keep up.
Can't catch me! I'm out of here! Make my escape.
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for meetings.
There aren't many people around in...
Vache?
Looks like we're back here at... Huh? Traveler? Are you...
Vache?
Hey! What? Huh? Hey! Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this. No matter where I went, but now, we can no longer go back. No! Our reunion, the thought of me. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. Perhaps that if only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you... I believe that following someone without their knowledge...
Mr. Callus's last wish...
Do not speak of...
Sorry, demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid.
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you know?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind your performance tonight will...
And what about...
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of speed?
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. Regardless.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime...
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand was being...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were those Gardamex. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off.
Oh, come now. Forget as such.
It will take...
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and... Fanta? Oh,
So the fun...
yes.
Spina di Rosso...
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, speaking of which, did any...
Well, it can't be Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does that mean the Primordial...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that... Vache, since he saw that young woman, but he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolved. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, in that, we also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two.
Useless.
Take it easy.
my escape. Can't touch me!
My apologies. Yeah. Whirling snow.
Make my escape.
Gather!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
One with the Force. I hear everything. Yeah.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Another test subject.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Suffocate.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
The wrong test subject.
Pay your dues.
I see everything!
Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah. Keep up.
Another test subject.
Everyone hold hands!
Illusion shattered!
Suffocate.
Torn to oblivion!
Can't see? Right. Keep up.
Pay your dues.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Solidify.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
You can't run from death.
One with the forest. Right.
Take flight! Useless.
Quietly now.
Whirling snow!
Take it easy. Take it it easy.
My apologies! Today is a lucky day.
Useless.
Today is a lucky day.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Lament! Here! Your joy could only just be... Looks like I... Worthless! Here! Here! Useless!
Sakura swirl! Gotcha. Take flight. Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
My approach.
Take it easy.
Have a little taste.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Picked the wrong test.
Boring! If it's useful, I'll take it. Useless!
my escape.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. but not people. Make my escape.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we...
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted any...
Very good.
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
And away I go! So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
well, after all, we don't...
Seems like it's tough time.
To be honest,
Your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
no. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run... My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he... But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel... 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if the closest piece of info I have?
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to... However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving... And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our...
Wait, if Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel... People love watching the evil turn...
But how could... never mind.
There is one other
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort...
Miss Cloran, she knew Master Callus before there was...
It's not...
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, all right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the... thanks.
Yeah, Harmon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just. But.
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait!
How? Unfortunately, this name seems to have. I suspect.
Does.
No. There, and that is the archives kept by Chief Just. If the OC.
So Nervalette? In that case, let's go.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The chief. This.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't.
See? They've got.
Yep. If you're here just to crack.
No.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some info. Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right then, I'll let you through. The chief.
Thanks so.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher.
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that there are no records of him either in the files.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional...
And what? Are you trying to console? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After you even told me then that in your eyes, the value of a human life, if you truly... Why didn't you give me the power to stop everything? Was hanging on a thread at that moment. There are still so... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and my father, it's not so much that you... Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia,
I'm fine.
you're right.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have... Yeah!
I really think... All right.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Do you want to go with me now? Great.
Take it easy.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be. My father was the one who asked. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di... Paimon was confused, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, Poisson is... Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the... You said before that you still had some business at the court.
About that. You still remember, right, Maloose?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance...
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned it...
Yes, he did. If you drink some, and if you were to stop, as he oversaw...
Boss's uncompromising attitude. Not only that, Boss became determined.
Yes. Recognizing that. The man's name was Jacques that night. But then... we heard 2 guns... Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important... Precisely. But, considering it, you're right. We still don't know what happened.
Jacques was an empath. I think this... On that note, however... Even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's but our opponent, even though Spina di Rosu, there is no need...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. Did he think I've never accepted that. I want to find out.
Navia.
This is indeed the best...
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
Boss also, and the serial 5 years with knowing all of this. He decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. But as long as you... If something were to...
Right.
As we've seen, bosses...
No, I don't believe it. He never...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose to die...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you are... I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am? Yeah. I suppose that, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Maloose, what was the key?
It's the location where Synth, when he was threatening the enemy. But if you want...
Why? if we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against... There's no telling what but a single... The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed. But also open us...
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine?
Well, you saw...
But things are different.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought in...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced order, if the vendors didn't... After several rounds... The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's...
Huh?
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of...
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild, and in the beginning, they...
So, they're like a...
Yes, you can say that. It's a bit difficult to...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de Ros... Although the guard, since Thierry...
I see. These are all people to think that the enemy...
If you want to invest...
Of course. And thank you.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Bosses in... After that incident, Jacques... If it might help...
Oh, thank you so much!
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together.
It is settled, then.
Thank you for arranging everything.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after...
Ah, if it's...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I know only the full truth.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but on the matter would you...
Mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. And so when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he tried to be as careful as he could. But even so...
They found out...
Papa didn't say that exactly. But Papa...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had... Even if...
But Mama, why is... Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a...
Well, things...
Yeah.
Then you should hold on, regardless of...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think that's the first...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminds... After my partner here put the dots together for me, can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
After that, my first reaction was... But when I got there...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, But according to the about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But hold on. If he didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, did he lose all...
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor, and if I may just say one, many people have left, but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise no matter what others...
Don't worry. I will you and all our other comrades at the Spina.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh,
Oh,
oh, okay.
are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
I mean, where I work, Callus did a fantastic. It would be next to impossible for me to find. Anyway.
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the
If you want to go,
that'd be much...
of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, so... if you hypothetically wanted to...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make unreasonable, removing a cereal nut, so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city.
Make my escape.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about...
Yes,
Oh!
That's right. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuth to beat the Hydro Archon at her own...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkard.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, and what makes you...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also, if not for the vigilance of my
Oh, you're giving us too much cred.
Alas, it seems things are heating. But rest assured now, if anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its fund...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts?
The Confrérie was... Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth come...
Make my escape.
We've talked to all three sets.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose... Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably...
According to Jacques' family...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been It's obvious that our enemy has—
Do you think—
Given everything that's happened but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the— Still, also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending— Florent? But—
So you're saying—
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would— Thierry, you say? But—
Yeah, if the mecha were taken—
Who could it be? You know, if you think everything through—
Could we be missing other suspects?
The suspect is— Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have we need far more—
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh?
Yeah. News came from Aaron.
Wasn't that place—
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you—
Yeah!
Well,
Wait, how—
that's what I thought if the charge against him stands.
Right. Because—
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it—
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When—
We heard that it's our hope that your
Think—
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must repeat my question. Do you accept the charge?
To be perfect, however, I did hear. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding.
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would have. In that case.
That case had nothing to do with him. Huh? What's... what?
I told you. Miss Navia, this is. But that was an accept.
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for now. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia...
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrier... Huh? What
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss... And if the charge...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Nav, members of the guards, please contact... Mr. Marcel, you will not...
Apology. I think an attorney won't...
Very well.
I would like to take everyone only through elucidating what really happened in that case. Can we...
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on. If that's enough to make me a suspect...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrier. During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken... The suspect did not dispute this. Callus was defeated by Champion Duke. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with... after that... however... The testimony, however... This is... A pile of... But now... Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin...
would happen.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as—
What a great theory. It also explains
Mr. Marcel, you are the one.
But I think—
Then, may I ask, one, do you have—
I'm a— I may not have the— We should be able to considering the serial does
that make sense to me.
Why do I feel—
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing.
Alternatively,
My second question has to do with the then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been—
I've thought about this too. And the answer is actually pretty simple. The dissolving power of water from the primordial— My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, what was certain—
Boss once told—
What? If the secret had got— Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the But what good would that do? How can— Had this opera house, but by staying silent, I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do—
So, you mean to—
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. But since he entrusted—
so—
Yes, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken account in my line of work. I've seen just one look and I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony,
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your—
Right? What she said was fascinating, but—
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial—
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are in my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone. The culprit could only time their actions so coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it, though.
No need to appeal to—
I won't try to refute your points, one. On top of that, does a person have to be physically present?
Know what she can—
I know that even with— Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm— Do you know what the biggest—
I suppose you're gonna—
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, but the
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got— At this rate—
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting, but aren't you going against all— He wished for you to become more rational, once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. And the biggest difference between me, the people whose many people's images are flashing before my— And whose image is it a man— Oh, so—
I've merely
I was waiting for you to say that.
The wind knows it. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
No time.
Boba, get
Into the wind.
nice and spicy.
One with nature. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
No time to lose.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Eat this.
You're mine. Who's next? No time to lose.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. As expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different... Huh? You mean the girls from... And then they were turned into what? And all the boxes of things. These names... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 6. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Females... Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did it. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it? No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case... Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all this... If you dilute it with Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact The old dogs are... He can act when... I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare wars. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But... yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't... Sure thing. You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? What Paimon see? Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover? Then... Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. So many! A whole page's worth! The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on?
And whose image? Is it a man named... Oh. I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my...
Just how often do you intend to flout?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been...
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we are after your lover. You even created Marcel as a new identity.
And so that's it. Even the villains, and with that,
this information regarding your... Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away. Instead of so, you
also never understood...
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
Do you really think I want to pay attention to you? What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called just. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Do you all see? I did all of that. And in the end, I spent my entire...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please...
Don't touch me! Vinier, please!
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Fine by me.
Traveler, please submit... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache, and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of... Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of... To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted... However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his... After exchanging... Although the assassination... And just recently. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case. The Oratrice will now... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique, guilty.
Guards! Take Vash...
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappear.
We really just witnessed history.
Yippee! We have Navia bring the bad guy to... He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute...
The day our late boss had always...
Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court
Oh, come on.
Please respect the law.
All right.
Through evidence presented in the public, the guilty party has been... We now turn to the... According to the judge, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not... What's with this verdict?
Huh? This has never happened before.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearance...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is by law. Guards, please...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just...
However, and of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expect. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything all shall be revealed in time. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now...
So she chose...
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his...
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, well, after all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or...
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is...
What? Give an inch and...
This request...
Of course! Wait...
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands.
Thank you. Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah.
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier?
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you?
Vache? You...
It's been all this time. I must be dreaming. Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how...
But Vache... If not for you, I would... If not for you... It's all because...
You... Wait.
You're right. I am not every woman who died by your hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses, our thoughts circulated endlessly. I'm Cressy, the only one.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to... This is what you get for your... But did you ever You are a liar. A heartless The only thing you are not. From the moment your first victim died, and her consciousness merged with Vignier.
No!
You still don't understand. But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great.
Even this weather can't put a damper...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey!
Oh, now that...
Sounds like you're really enjoying...
It's just been one... Everyone from Spina di Rosula. This time, though.
So
It's been the dearest...
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial. Well...
Huh? So you...
Yeah, wait, I believe the story. To be fair, though, it was a really flatter... She was trying to lean on our friend...
Oh, yeah. She told us about...
Anyway, I told...
Now that's another...
Oh, and...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to her...
Oh, that's...
Anyway, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my... And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, with...
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if...
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Hmm?
Neverlet? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't sit.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for...
In any case, why.
Well, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more... Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly... But Mr. Callus proved me, if not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the... And in the end, from a certain justice that's higher. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. This regret has filled that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for...
So, you're actually...
Sorry about that.
Didn't I just say you don't...
So let's not disturb. Paimon's never paid respects. It's... Oh no! Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neverlet is still standing.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respect?
We ran.
I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it... Your sibling, if he ever stepped foot, is there and...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special sea most of Tevat... But today, the primordial... What Vache discovered must have been some kind... Indeed. Why would the prime... To be frank, is there anything else you'd like to ask? That the sea level... Does that appropriate...
That's right!
Yes, up to... Rumors have it that...
A prophecy?
2 parts of the Speaking of the prophecy, if the rumors were true, then perhaps...
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you... My apologies. However, for many years, as a divinely not only can it... Which is all to say, I was not aware... In any case, based on Farina, while we do intend to get... If we did in...
If you ask Paimon...
Is there anything else? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really are super busy most...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and...
Alright, Tom. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while. Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Today is a lucky day.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted. I shall treasure this good fortune. Embrace the ice! Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Useless.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a... Now that the serial disappearances case has been... Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get... Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, yeah. Yippee! Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon?
A blonde trap.
Hey, what?
It's an honor to.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again.
I am not privy. Now that I've.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few... We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss,
Given that we've already made—
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan— I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to— We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any— I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper—
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like...
Though diplomatic
It would...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person—
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem now.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside— But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with—
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Lady Farina, could there be something—
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored. So I only hope that justice will be served.
Though it could officially be I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. To make this tea...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, the children of the House of the Hearth, are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine, that is some...
Now then, you have come regarding...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the... Yes, as you surmise. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to... So now, in my...
The rules governing attorney...
An outright... Okay, you don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request... It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. However...
The knave showed up. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you. I also noticed that...
Could the knave be...
If that were the case...
So maybe...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious The details are still... Special guards oversee the fortress, and I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of...
So this is what you wanted...
Yes. This was my proposal. The knave did not...
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already... And secondly,
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fort early in Fontaine's history, the fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should all we do is dispatch guards to keep although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
You two have my sense. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take...
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy...
Oh, right! On second thought, is it
Please do not worry. You will be compensated.
Now that's more...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take...
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been but here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy
you know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention...
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you...
about that,
it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those... On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course! I wouldn't ask...
All right, you got it!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going! We're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meropide from Irenaeus. Careful.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here?
Utilizing both, but do not worry.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meropide, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that... All right.
Don't worry, we won't...
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll...
Are we already underwater now? Huh. what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervala. Well, have you tried sir?
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charge is eating a cake specially prepared for the...
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake?
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of... And considering how fond Lady Furry... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here, Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like no matter how much money or power everyone starts from the same place. And you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the terrifying depth. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, you're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette...
Wait!
The seafloor isn't... And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe when you return to your...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meribede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but... Well, then, but... Before... Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a couple for fish like you. It was only after his... Now everyone...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be. But trade is always... If nobody could even afford a meal, and so... Rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really
let's continue this way.
Make my escape.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have so, instead of leaving them to their own...
Pancration matches? And you can earn...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess. I see.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Take it easy.
I'm out of here.
You're what time indeed?
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills.
Wow.
The fact that as for what we therefore, there's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be— Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's... Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the— I seldom can—
Well, this—
Then let's head back to the coupon cafe.
You should at least try to be excited. What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that—
It actually has—
Oh, yes. What Paimon knew it! Excuse me, he seems happy.
Sounds like he hasn't—
Oh, that's good.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something—
But isn't the—
Well, we provide all— Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, We saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, And besides, the Duke said so. We at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't got... You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guard. Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still...
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, take this. Bring me the process widgets.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this!
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though he probably just finished up his work, too. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be?
Hey, over here. Oh?
Oh, you little... Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away.
It's not just Lynette.
Oh, you mean that duck? Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly.
And then...
Next, I invite.
My brother was charged with that.
It really is.
Yep, we should be.
In terms of the
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. So I don't we were instructed by the father.
Told you so!
As for what we're in, some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has, but recently, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine...
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is
Of course,
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about child's situation? The relationship...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different objectives, as you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains...
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough,
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with, Lynette, just... It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent. I was prepared for the worst, but you were... Since Lynette and I arrived, most people just clammed up and wouldn't. You should be aware of that one.
A forbidden...
Good. That's the most Oh, look at...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Make my escape. Oh, he wasn't kidding. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon. But
You think so, mate? If I had a coop, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your... Everyone's been telling you to just what they don't. The truth is...
Huh?
Not everyone...
really? Oh, now...
Of course. And I'd say...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's just... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really...
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah! We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Make my escape. And that's me. Useless. Make my escape. So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for... But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn... Oh, and they weren't kidding. Ah, Paimon's so tough. Not... seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless... Oh, child! Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours! And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa, you've been working here.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to... If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, then something bad will happen to...
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way hard one time. He tried to test his limits and worked... He disappeared and...
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want... Alright, if you insist. Oh, just a regular... What would you like to do this after... Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it. Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned? Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet? Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the...
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished and... What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh, hello. You two.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Take it easy.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Take it easy.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant as a result. Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and
We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Take it easy.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up any... Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? kick back and relax once in a while. Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Things are about to get dicey.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but, competitor, even convicts but we...
And if we...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they pop, but the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage.
Time to show me what you got.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, You two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know... Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy something bad will happen then.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if it... And what do you mean?
How would I know? No, but I've heard according to the rumor. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken in his eyes.
So you mean it's like a...
No, he was always wrong.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was just...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
What do you have planned? After working here so long, we're but doing the same... Yeah, Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this... Knowing child, he...
Are you...
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ.
Are those their nick...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand.
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. Seems we had a production.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. All right, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going... What do you have Though it feels not... who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for fun.
Oh,
After discussing the company's... However, in light of our law... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, it seems you don't. But as for the latter...
Anyway... Fine. I know I should...
Take it easy.
Hey, I heard you
Well, the next...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. What do you... Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I did...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody, when it comes to things like...
Hey, just what are you trying to... You make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontaine sponsoring the...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the Fonticos. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine research, we have no choice but to let... We have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back where we...
Take it easy.
Alright, but remember that... Whoa! If Paimon's gonna take her time and save her, what would you like to do this... After working here, but doing this... Yeah, a mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's... Make my escape. Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's what you want to know, I guess you could...
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end?
What? Just stay.
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious, oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take...
So, what?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that. Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. What huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just... Really? So we're finally starting to... Okay, well... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place. Huh. Make my escape.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins. You could always see him, so eventually...
But one day, he suddenly... and as his crew. So, we just wanted to give him...
Oh, but...
Because as far as it leads to an but boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't full. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That it's impossible to know.
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come invest...
It's getting late. We should leave before...
Yeah, we learned to... We finally when you said you knew... Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we now that we can finally it's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see... Maybe you have... It's been a while... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it, Linny... Almost got away. Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me...
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're special? Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant...
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who wants to live in the...
And what makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here? That's true. There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
What's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't...
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get up?
A little mistake.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's...
So, you two really like to...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa!
I don't mind the welfare meals. Talk about the
Right!
Is that...
Oh!
You? Since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met the one...
Those who have the Duke...
I know who you mean.
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a wall?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
After all...
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow all right.
But why would you be looking...
Whether you there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick it?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard...
All right. Have you heard any strange... Then, did you know... Yes, so you've already met... I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here.
Good to...
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place. I'm not gonna lie. A forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Take it.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we...
Oh. Huh. He is a harbinger after. Unfortunately, this father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have...
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by... Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next...
You can even ask...
We've been working together for a whole... Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just say Fremine's...
What do you want us to...
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the internal... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as...
Let's go our separate ways for...
Hey, stay here for now, Paimon. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from... Oh... Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa! Are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that...
I'll continue my Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup... what about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I think you just ate... Congratulations. The health risk is... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
stomach aches, really.
If Miss Sijui...
But it also...
Well...
What do you mean that's... Though they may have committed...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it...
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting up.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine. Yellow.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya!
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let...
So her All right, then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution.
Got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to...
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. She'll recover soon. You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a word.
Thank you, Miss Sijween. Make my escape. And away I go! You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you... You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny. Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the—
Wait, why is—
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different— Lynette also—
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's—
Is now really
According to my observations, Sijuin always— Also, I'm—
Okay, then...
Take it easy.
Lynette should be— Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't...
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the— Unless—
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that—
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the—
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on
Seems quite— Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its side, could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect for...
This is...
Is that all? The back! This is...
Show me! Now!
Would you care? No.
Wriothesley.
Wait, you mean he was...
Yes. That is... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just... Wait, the fact that Fremen...
What does he gain by letting...
So he... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have...
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably...
Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's... Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and fake...
Aren't we...
What did you do to my
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also... Maybe she'll appear behind...
Is he trying to You knew we were... As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but...
He's not... What do you...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, although as per your...
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in this.
I closed the fortress.
Fremene's a star diver's.
No, we're still here.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you? Besides, I do.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to. I was willing to play Mr. Linney. The cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hand. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
You want to see
Well, I've heard that the bond.
Why did you think Father's.
Oh.
Was this the extent of your.
You people really are. Mr. Linney.
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by Mr. Fremene left the fortress.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Listen to the Traveler!
You do realize that, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve. I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sijuin. I've been told that the infirmary... According to Collins, we often see Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal report... The Fonta promoter has... I've been told that the infirmary... The research note said that...
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought this strange... She often visits out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin has only... Unfortunately, the recipient... Are we on the right...
All right. Now for my... There are also some...
The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The Fonta promoter has... According to Collins, the... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... The research note said that the Melusine race perceived... Fonta's internal reports suggest that the... We often see Miss Siege... I've been told that the infirmary is... I've been told that the infirmary... The research note said that the Melusine... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. According to Collins, the pancreas... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The Fonta promoter has...
rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's a blood. The company they came to the Duke, no, and so.
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even... You'll pay for this...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close.
It was nothing. You're good.
Siege,
though this gun may...
Siege... Lane... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervulette asked me...
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur... His Grace knows it too. Well, it's nearly...
What are you talking...
Take me if you...
how...
Don't be like that.
All right, everyone, I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while...
Take it easy. What's that look on...
Oh, I'm just... How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short...
Where was he when you...
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was
Well, I did try to...
It would probably...
That's it. Want some tea?
Not...
Fine, I'd...
Might as well.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused... Of course, it would be... sorry.
Why would he inject...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap.
Linny, are you okay?
Oh.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from...
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarand are gone.
They probably went to get...
He's awake.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the fortress. How do you feel?
The sea. There's something wrong with the sea.
Shh, it's...
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. sinking feeling. This is where the water starts. Okay. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea.
That's right.
Miss Clarand brought you back.
Miss Clorand,
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I.
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I—
Thank you.
Can't touch me.
Excuse me.
I take it, Mr.
Of course.
I've been expecting those two.
I wanted to check up on Miss—
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want to
Of course. But where should I begin?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew that
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of the...
they came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately... Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal. I'm also quite curious...
So you were...
You make it sound like the Forbidden Zone is all...
Are the rumors
Why would you put it like that?
Oh, right.
Me, of course, as a champion duel...
And saving Fremine?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you've forgotten. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well, I... Huh. So there's a switch...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky, and the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigate. Very reasonable guess. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved.
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of... Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are now... If this continues... Yeah, you know what the...
But that's just... too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part... It's just that the There's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all the criminals received... Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, as the number of the Hydro Archon and with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, now and again, researchers...
But now you know every part of...
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't... Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result.
Wait, Jurier, he's not.
Huh? Lure of...
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you.
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work on... Good. Save Edwin's main areas...
You...
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm all...
Gotta admit, I'm tempted...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Ed.
Jeez. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seers. He called his nation
There's a ship in this...
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor material, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, well...
Were you inspired by the legendary...
maybe. Fontainians need some... We're the workers to find out the truth as the fortress is administered. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Welcome back.
How can you be so...
Huh. While I was sedated...
Must have been Risley.
Yeah, I heard one male voice.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the.
Nobody else is.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine?
Woo! He's good! He got that right on the first try!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working.
You're super.
If Risley does, I don't have enough information.
I can't believe it.
Let's see. Well, and
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out if you remember?
or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have if you ever need anything else going, though you may not share.
You have my.
Thank you for protecting Lenny.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Take it easy.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner? Huh.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too.
No problem.
So delicious.
Paimon's still feeling full yet?
How's delicious?
I'm
Sejuine?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking.
You're really...
Really?
Oh, and
Oh, that. Thankfully. Although the path was... Oh, and I was keeping an...
You were all super...
It's just what we do. Oh, I really would... Get a good night's rest.
much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of what happened? Why is everyone run? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here special. Lavaroon was saying you two.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly
Hey, shut.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the opera. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Make my escape.
Look!
to the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adored.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about it...
Oh, against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you, that's...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a... Oh.
Because...
And where did he go?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on.
I suppose...
Huh? I don't quite understand.
Have we entered into the next...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this.
Very well. It wasn't.
You made a...
We made a...
I figured you would have.
Shouldn't you have gotten...
So what gift must...
That wouldn't happen to...
Well,
I was under the...
That was... Anyway, you've still got some...
No need to stay here.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the
What are you trying?
At this point, yet. The prophecy's hanging above our necks, but you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if Fontaine will be saved.
Then I ask you... I see. Allow me to be so... Oh, that look in your eye.
The emergency...
Then allow me to jog your map. And what do you plan to do with the massive...
the oratrice? It's just like...
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvellette is not...
Yeah!
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently... You too.
Thank you. Oh, Paimon.
You're welcome. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal talk. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working very...
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one, by the way. And you can just consider that you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to...
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty.
Didn't he say he was coming here on Forget it. I will be meeting
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I need to meet with
Oh? Come over. You dare to...
My goal is anything left It's just as in fact...
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please stop.
The fear in her I left the scene with not long after. There's no doubt. I have to find the Gnosis.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede.
Probably the...
I'm afraid
this is a good... Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and
yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappeared. The initiative... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned... Of course, it is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in a... Don't you think Fontaine is quite... Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, "you guys," you are referring to Farina, and I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Please do not be so surprised.
Welcome to the alt to give her another action. This sequence is already skill point.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you... Then since Fontaine...
None of the current... They say that when the...
There are 7 elemental arc...
The dragon sovereign... In any case, given the status quo...
Oh, so...
I still have some urgent...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go, too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Mir... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Take flight.
You guys are back.
You guys didn't.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail.
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
So I was also transferred to work in the... Whenever he'd say...
Hey, there's...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you.
Whirling snow.
Take it easy.
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still have...
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your...
Not at all!
Sijwin!
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you?
A few people of course.
How did Nervalet know that he
Well, Miss Sure, Nervalet, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging. If you're not too... Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smile...
Take it easy.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to... Oh, right. I managed...
Whoa, how did she react?
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has...
Father's very...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too...
Hey!
Are you going to
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then...
Another implies that... Well, next time...
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't you...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left.
Where the gifts...
Nervalette got the milk.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's... Oh, and I have some
Are these from Siege?
Nope, they're from you. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for...
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way, but... Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Alright, then let's ask Catherine to get...